Hello, guys. Hopefully it is working. I know I'm starting a little bit early, but I gotta do some course cleanup. It's starting to get really confusing. Hi, Eventing. Yeah, my course list scares me a little bit, so I'm just gonna... Actually, you know what? It's really not that bad right now. Maybe I won't clean it up. Maybe I'll just leave it like this. Hi, Cora. Hi, Evie. Hi, Duffers. Okay, I'm glad. I actually trusted it this time. I didn't open it up in the browser, too. Seems to be working fine. Obviously, I was doing something wrong before. Well, you know, who can say it's working, and that makes me happy. Yeah, I was gonna clean this up, but I think I might just leave it like this. Because now that I'm looking at it, I don't really feel like it. So, I guess we can just go ahead and start our next day. Oh, I mean, I'm happy to help you after the stream if you want, Cora. If you want to... Well, I was gonna say DM me on Discord, but that won't work, will it? You know. You can send me a comment on YouTube or something. And I'll walk you through it. Alright, I'm not gonna do the courses. I did a lot of science last night and a little science this morning. My brain is kind of fried. So hopefully this stream is still okay. But I have a lot of ideas now. I answered some questions for myself, and now I have even more questions to ask. Oh, cool, Twilight. Oh, hi, Tess. Yeah, eventing, I agree. It's so nice to be able to just import other people's courses. I've been having a lot of fun doing that, and some of the stuff people have made have been great. Alas. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna attempt to do a competition. I've been, like, playing with the grid, setting up courses and jumping in, lines for a while. Or at least that's what I was doing last night. Striding has been very interesting to try to figure out. I'm trying to set up, like, a really steady practice grid. It shows, like, where your feet should land or your horse's hooves should land and everything. And I think it's coming along pretty okay with just a few inconsistencies, because the horse's stride seems to vary somewhere between, this is working, okay? So, like, everything I'm saying is assuming you're at, like, the perfect middle of working canter. The stride seems to be somewhere between 3 meters and, like, 3.2. So, the grid, if you set up stuff on the grid, it doesn't come through exactly, where are you? Onyx, you're up here. You know, I even made a note for this horse. Basically, you can't get the perfect stride by setting things in the middle of the grid, but you can get really close, right? Like, anything under 5 links, you're probably not even going to notice at all. But yeah, because each grid is like 0.5 and the stride ends up being like 3.1, you'll get some like steady creep going forward if you do everything assuming it's 3. Which can be a little funky, but like really it doesn't mess anything up. So I'm trying to decide if I want to make it exact or if I want to just use the grid as is. And I'm leaning towards just using the grid as is because it doesn't need to be, you know, that complex, I don't think. You know what, let's take Onyx here. Let me read some chat quick. I went on a rambling tangent. Yeah, I saw a lot of courses were posted yesterday. I did sell him. I have to sell him here too. I'm just gonna take him in this course before I sell him to the trader and pick up a new project pony. The long and short does also vary quite a bit, EP. Yeah, I will share these courses when they're done, for sure. Like I have a prototype I can show you guys right now, but it needs some work. Yeah, oats. I see this talking. Not good. The short stride is like 2.125-ish. And had to gallop there to make up time. The middle of the working is like 3.1. And based on the math on the striding chart, the long is like 3.6, which I thought was odd because that's not much of a jump from 3.1. But I'll show you guys how I got to those numbers in a second. Yeah, so much distance signs. I'm gonna do even more. I need to do more. I guess we'll take Nocturne here. You gotta chill, Nocturne. It's just the intermediate. So how are y'all doing? You having fun with the game and stuff? Oh yeah, and I will definitely share them as soon as they're done. I don't want to share something that ends up being, like, very wrong. I don't think it'll ever be totally perfect, but I don't want to share something that's just, you know, super wrong either. No, I thought I could make that. Oh wow, we're having a moment. Don't worry. We'll recalibrate here hopefully tomorrow. The last jump, yeah, that one's kind of hard. You want to be going pretty slow. Not quite at a short stride because otherwise you'll clip it with your back legs, but here, I'll hop on a pony quick. I don't know exactly the distance on it, but you want to be kind of between like the speed right here that I'm doing on Snug, like about here. And you want to hit the first jump at this speed, that way you have time to like get further into your stride before you take off. You kind of want to, I find it easier if I jump sort of like at the end of the stride window on the second jump. But that one throws me all the time too. That jump is like the bane of my existence. How do you judge how many strides you need between? Well, I was kind of eyeballing it, but you can actually use the measurement. Or if you mean in competitions, when I first started doing them since you can run your horse around the course, I would just kind of go up and look at it and you can get a pretty good idea, especially if you practice it at home here. And some of them aren't, I don't think they're perfect, right? Like how on the grid it says, you know, exactly in the middle is 5 meters. I don't think some of the ones in competitions are like that, but they're close enough to where with little adjustments you'll be fine. But yeah, hitting the first jump in a combination at the right speed helps a lot, because then you don't have to do adjustments like in the middle of the combination, which can actually be really, really hard. I know it throws me off still. But yeah, I know like on the last in the intermediate, if you hit it going at the wrong speed and then try to compensate by slowing down after, it won't work. And if you hit it too slow, you don't really have enough time to compensate for speeding up either. So you kind of have to really hit that one at a good speed. I am going to try the new courses that were made today, yeah. And then I'll go on a science ramble. But I use the math from in-game to make some charts last night, since we pretty much concluded that, like Jessie said, she made this chart here based on low jumps. And every time you raise the height of the jump, you need to add like 0.5 to accommodate for that. So like these numbers would go up by 0.5 if you're jumping intermediate, and they would go up by 1 total if you're jumping advanced. And then, you know, compensating, of course, for the warm blood versus the draft. So I made a chart that kind of, you know, shows for each horse. So like if you're on an Irish draft and you're jumping tall obstacles, I've modified these numbers to represent that so that I can just look at it without having to do math all the time. It's just like an easier reference. But I noticed when I was doing that, for example, these numbers consistently go up by 3 most of the time. This is on working, okay? So 5 to 8 is 3, you know, 8 to 11 is 3. But then they do an interesting thing where it jumps by 3.5 and then back to 3 again. And every single canter length follows this trend just with a different number. So for like short, it is like 2.5 to 2, 2. As opposed to, you know, 3, 3, 3.5, 3. That's why I'm thinking that the stride is somewhere, again, for working, somewhere between 3 and 3.2. Somewhere between 3 and 3.5, and I think it's like 3.1 is the average or something like that, which is why you get that weird creep forward, because the grid doesn't support. Well, I mean, you can place jumps on the grid, you know, in between the 0.5s, but, you know, since it's laid out in 0.5, you're seeing a jump eventually because it has to compensate. So that's why I'm guessing that the stride length is somewhere like 3.1 to 3.2. But I made, actually Snug can show this off a little bit. Let me bring this up. Hi, Abigail. The controls? Yeah, I'm like that too, Evany. It took me a really long time to treat it like a new game, and I think that's why I got stuck so long on trying to figure out why, like, the measurement system didn't work, is because I was treating it like Tor. If the window, yeah, the window for takeoff EP seems to be, here, hold on, let me bring this up, because I think it makes it easier to see a visual as opposed to just listening to me go crazy. Do I have this here? Yeah, okay. So this was made for the Irish draft on medium. This is the, wait, hold on, this is the modified version. Let me bring out the unmodified version. Delete this. And it's still a work in progress, so it's not totally built yet. But okay. So here it is. And it's meant to be approached from this direction here. So the left side is your start. And what I have done is I have used this to measure these out. And of course, again, with the accommodations for the fact that it is intermediate and also for an Irish draft. And it does seem to be working. But what I have here is, this is your takeoff square. The landing is a little funky because once you go above the novice obstacles, the landing does not mirror the takeoff. You end up landing further away from the jump than when you took off, which I think also might be causing some confusion. It was throwing me off too because I'm used to Tales of Rain Ravine where if you take off from here, you land on its mirror, right? Which would be like, what, here, right here. But in this game, you land a little further away and this gets more extreme the faster you're going. But at the work, this is designed for the working canter, right? So that's what you're seeing here. So you take off here. This is your landing and recovery. And your front legs will touch down again here for the first stride, second, third, fourth, fifth, and your takeoff. And again, because there is a jump here, it's not like a steady 3. It's like 3, 3, 3, 3.53, or yeah, whatever, something like that. These are not totally evenly spaced. So these ones seem to be a good baseline to start. And then you'll see it goes like 3, and then there's a little bit of a jump to 4, and then 3. But it works fine. It's close enough. It's not exact. I'm not sure if I want to even bother making them exact because it's not a realistic thing to use when you're course building. But yeah, so this does work. But yeah, so you're landing, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, take off. And this again with 4, you know, landing 1, 2, 3, 4, and out. And then, you know, the one stride is the same. Landing, take off, landing, take off. I haven't made the proper landing pads for this part yet, so that's why it looks a little goofy. But I'll try to not screw this up. I'll try to run in a straight line for you so you can see it working in third person. But, you know, running in a straight line is really hard. So let me make a little runway for myself here and Snug, just so I can try to line up. And if you take off at the trot, it puts you in the perfect, you know, speed for the middle of the working canter, which is what this is based on, so. And it looks, it works in, you know, first person too, because you can see where, you know, your front legs come down, right? Where the window starts. So I'll do it in first person first. And we go in at the trot. And we take off. 1, 2, 3, 4, out. How long did it take me to make this? I'm not sure. I wasn't looking at the clock, but it was really late when I stopped. And it could be done better too, right? Like, it's not, why can't I zoom out? Uh-oh. I may have encountered a bug. Okay, hold on. It's better now. I got off. Let me get back on. I can't zoom out. Hold on. I might have to reload my game. The game's like, no, you may not play in third person. Hold on. Let me go save and reload. Maybe, honestly, if the brain felt... Yeah, I mean, there's math to it, but this is mostly just like, I'm going a little crazy here. You can do this off a feel. You don't need all these little grids. It's just more for, you know, it's fun, but you don't need to go this crazy. I'm going a little nuts. All right, let me reload here. Yeah, I had this kind of stuff is really fun to me. I like doing this in the Tales of Rain Ravine as well, so I've been going a little crazy. Okay, I think I can, yeah, am I in... I can't zoom out anymore. Can't zoom out. What do I do? I might have to reload the game. I'm very sorry. Just give me 1 sec. Hopefully the stream doesn't break when I do this. Yeah, I can't zoom out. Let me reload. I've never had that happen before. That's fun. All right. No, my mouse is okay still. At least it better be. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I just needed to reload. Who knows? Didn't like my my importing. Okay, so I'm gonna trot into this. I'm gonna attempt to do it in a straight line. Before I go in, just so he doesn't change his speed at all, I'm gonna let him have his little moment where he tries to slow down. Okay. I'm gonna try to do this in a straight line. Alright, here. You're landing. See, so it lags a little behind, but it ends up in the right place at the end. So that's why I'm having a little bit of a, hard time figuring out where to put the blue squares exactly. But it's pretty close, you know? And it also, of course, you know, it depends on where you take off in the green, right? Oh, he's going very slow. I accidentally got into a... Okay. Okay, he's at his moment. Let's do this again. So the front leg, the leading front leg lands, you know, in the square. And that's basically what I'm going for. And it works, you know, through all of these. The one stride's a little tight, and I think the reason one stride feels a little tight... Oops, I forgot to actually jump. The reason one stride feels a little tight all the time is because it's measured out in the lowest possible value, right? So the 3 instead of 3.5, and because the stride isn't exactly, you know, isn't exactly 3, one stride always feels a little bit tight, right? Like, I feel like I'm jumping a little earlier than I would normally want to. Or that I have to jump a little earlier than I normally want to. So if anyone's noticed that one stride feels a little weirder, like the measurement on that, or like you have to jump sooner, you're not crazy. It's because it's using the bare minimum stride length. As opposed to letting you stretch out into the true stride length of like 3.1 or whatever. But of course, on the one stride, if we expand this out further, then it's too long. So the 3 ends up kind of being, I think, what you want to do. Yeah, and the third person, I'm struggling so much with third person. But yeah, I mean, it works pretty much the same across all of these, so... You know, and you're landing, the front foot always landing in blue, and then out. So I'm not sure if something like this is useful once I get the measurements right, because I want to make sure the measurements are right. But I actually did find it kind of nice to be able to see like where my feet are coming down. And also if like say you go into it too slow, you can use the squares to kind of make adjustments to get back in the right spot. If that makes sense. Because I know for me, like, one of the hardest things with striding on the long combinations is seeing every stride in between. And that's something, you know, you get a feel for. But I'm not sure if the squares make it easier or if they make it too, like, visually overwhelming. But if this is something, like, y'all would be interested in, I'm happy to share it. Once, you know, I get it cleaned up a bit. Because this is only for, intermediate. I haven't made this for beginner or tall yet. Or, I should say, novice or tall. Or advanced, whatever. But it seems to work fairly well. And... I also tested without, so I have a modified version of this. I have a modified version where I take out that 0.5 thing. You know, because it goes like 3, 3, 3, 3.5. I have a version that is find it here, yeah. This is the modified version. So let me label that. Where I make it 3, 3, 3, 3. What's it called? Modified, okay. And that looks a little different. Now, because I took out, you know, the 3 to 3.5, it's exactly 3 in between all of these. And when I do this, you can see that the landings start to actually, well, I should say the jumps end up taking like a position of a stride, right? So here, this falls like perfectly in the middle of what would be a stride now. Same with this, falls perfectly in the middle of what would be a stride. Which visually to me makes more sense to look at. But it ends up being a little funky when you actually, like a little tight when you actually ride it. This works. I tested it also on the warm blood and it worked fine. Like the draft distances worked fine for the warm blood. I think it'd be better maybe if you crunched it a little bit for him, but this also did work. Like I could get on Valentino right now and do this and it would work fine. Also, I tested it on Valentino Nocturne, and then I tested it on some of my science sources on another save. But yeah, this modified version just has the extra 0.5 taken out, and it pretty much rides the same, just a little tighter. You can ignore these poles. They ended up not being as useful as I thought they'd be. So we go in, landing. Yeah, see how it's a little tight? He had to save me there. And it gets worse the more strides you take. So I think I'm just going to have to find a way to balance out the other one. Now, on like 1s and 2s, you don't notice it because the speed doesn't ever get a chance to like creep forward and be problematic. But it does become a problem on the longer distances. So while this the modified version looks prettier and cleaner, I don't think it's not as accurate. So I don't know how good it would be to use. But yeah, I'll pull out Valentino and do this exact same thing. And it looks very similar on him. I'm scared to zoom into first person. Oh yeah, I plan on doing that, Liv, definitely. Alright, let me get this guy here. He rushes a little bit, but he's not too bad. I'm not going to warm him up, because we're just going to do some... And I'm going to bring the unmodified version back out. Because I do think it's a little better. The modified one does work. I don't know. I think unless you're doing a ton of strides in between, I do like being able to look at the easier one to look at, but I might also just edit them manually in text files, but that's a whole nother thing. So yeah. See how it's a little tight on him? He can do it, but he doesn't quite land in the squares. So... for the warm blood, you want to crunch it. Like, it's... both horses can do the strides, you know, outside of, like, the extremes. For, like, one stride. But, yeah, he's definitely more... You can see how much more crunched it is. I'm also not running in a perfectly straight line, so bear that in mind. Yeah, for him, he would want to land and speed up. Instead of going at, like, the perfect working canter, I would speed him up just a little bit to compensate. And he also actually, he does fine on the modified version. But yeah, if I were to, you know, go here, I would speed up just a touch to catch back up. Yeah. And it works fine. The draft horse has longer strides. He also turns a bit slower. Yeah, Jesse confirmed that the draft horse moves a little faster because, you know, he has bigger strides. You know, in the same speed stat, but he also turns a little slower. Yeah, so... And like, if I were to get on Nocturne and do this... yeah, so for him, we want to speed up just a little bit. Yeah. Because this particular one is set up for the draft. But yeah, on Nocturne. Now he's going to try to run away the whole time, so he's going to make the speed a little weird. But he's pretty... Yeah, he could be hot, like he could be a little faster. He's not totally maxed in, you know, forwardness. Is forwardness a word? I don't think so. All right, I'm gonna attempt this on him. He's gonna not make this easy. All right. Land. Yeah, see how he covers it much easier, actually, even going a little slower, because I held him back. Speeding up after jump, it depends on what's coming up. I think, you know, you have your recovery stride where you can't really do anything. Oh, he can do that in short. See, like, his stride is so much longer. If you're doing a combo, ideally you want to hit the combo at the speed you want to be in between, because you're not going to have as much time to adjust. But for everything else, I speed up in between jumps to, you know, catch up to where I want my striding to be. Yeah, by all means. I mean, if you want to do that to learn, learn the course for sure. But yeah, once I get this a little bit more cleaned up, I'm happy to share it. I think it could be better. And so I'm probably going to spend some time this evening working on it. Yeah, we gotta sell Onyx tomorrow. Get a different pony. He still has quite a bit to be trained, though. I guess I could work on his strength and agility real fast. Yeah, I want to clean it up, and then I will send it for y'all. But I think there's some parts of it that are kind of misleading and not as accurate as they could be. And I want to make a version for, like, each breed. And I think also, it would probably be beneficial for me too, because I've been swapping between the warm blood and the draft a lot, is to practice writing each breed's variation on the opposite breed. Because it really does change. Like, my approach on the advanced competition is very different, depending on what breed of horse I'm on. Like, there are some things you can just do with one that you can't do with the other very well. Yeah, I'm gonna grab, I think, one of the, see if there's a jumper course or something I can do. Something a little more chill than whatever, than this. Onyx can, barely jump advanced obstacles. But I don't think he has enough jump to actually go clear on, what is this? Course trains everything. Go clear on the advanced, because he won't be able to make it through the triple. Let me sort here by date posted. See what all new stuff we got. Oh, there's an advanced show jumping course that... Oh, it's got a triple in it. Never mind. He won't be able to do the triple. There's some cool grids for young horses here. There's a jump course. Oh, I'm gonna grab this. Just a cool jump course. This is tall version. Alright, I'm just gonna grab this, change it to... I think he'll be able to do it. As long as there isn't a triple, I think we'll be okay. Oh, hold on. I pasted it wrong. That's my bad. I was like, what? What is this? No, no, no. Delete. Okay, import. This is by Fiona. Let me write that down. Fiona. Alright. This is nice. There's no crazy combos, so. 4. Not sure what direction. I assume this is 1, 2, sharp turn, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna kind of eyeball the striding. Okay, so it's nice and short. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is this 9? Okay, this is 9. I think he has enough jump to make it between. I might have to slow down a little. I might not be able to go as fast as we normally go. Oh, he can't do triples because his jump skill isn't high enough. He's barely got the jump skill to do advance. So like as you can see, it drains his stamina bar really bad. So he would never make it through a triple. He might not even make it through this double. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go really slow. Okay. I'm gonna go slow so he gets his stamina. Yay, he did it. Do you remember what trainer level you have to unlock? I think... I'm sorry, I don't remember, actually. I know that intermediate is 4, but I don't remember what tall is. I'm hoping to make some jump layouts from equitation. I would love to see some equitation over fences courses, EP. I'd like to try to do, like, the, you know, the smooth, silky-looking hunter thing, where everything's nice and even. Yeah. We could definitely all make hunter courses. Alright, let's grab another course. This one was nice. Advance high. Okay. As long as it doesn't have too many combos, we can do this. GP. Oh no, if this has a triple, we're in trouble though. Let's see who did this. Veiasis, I think that's how I say their name. Okay, so this is that's cool. They have a warm-up ring. That's really cool. Alright, this one might be rough. Number 7, I might not be able to recover my stamina, but oh, definitely don't have enough stamina for this. Might not be able to do this one. Might have to wait. Let me just write who this is by and... grab... What I could just do is, for the combos, I don't really want to, but I'll make... I can make the entry one a medium. That way he should be able to do both, because the medium shouldn't tank his stamina too much. He should be able to do it then. As long as the first jump's a medium, I think we'll be okay. Alright. What's this? 1. Where's 1? Okay. 1. That's a sharp inside turn. This would be fun on a horse that actually had the stamina for it. Where's 5? 6 is here, so 5 has... Oh, there it is, okay. 4... Okay, 8. This one might be rough, too. That's not 12. Oh, I think they meant to make 10, 11. I think they meant to do... Oh, there's 12. Okay, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, yeah, I'm... I'm already lost again. All right. 1, 2... And around a 4, 5, 6, around this 7, 8, 9, and 11. Well, 13, 14. Yeah, I apologize in advance. There's no way I'm gonna do this right the first time. I've already kind of forgotten where 2 is, but okay, I see it's a... Had to really rush that one. Alright. I'm gonna go slow just because I'm worried about the stamina. Okay, making it a medium actually worked. I didn't need to do that. I'm gonna start over because that was very not good. Yeah, that combo is actually an example of one of those, basically anything one stride. If you're not coming in at the right speed, you can't fix it fast enough. Like, if you're coming in way too fast, you won't be able to fix it in time. So actually, this course would be good practice. Like, it's not exactly the same striding, but the idea is exactly the same. If you're going too fast into 7, you won't be able to change it fast enough. So, like, if I hit it at the right speed, which I think is about right here, then I can speed up a little for 8. It's all good. But if I were to come in, like, really hot off of 6 with it, which I think is easy to do because you zoom into 6. So you come around the corner here, you hit 7 at this speed, and there's no way to recover fast enough. Yeah, so I think if you're here and you go a little long, maybe? Nope. Yeah, see, you can't recover. It would be impossible. You'd be screwed before you even hit the second part of the combo. I think you could probably recover from maybe like here. If I come in like this. Yeah, that's okay. That's hitting it at the right speed. So really just any combo that's one stride like that, you need to hit the first jump at the speed you intend to do the combo at, or it's over. With maybe like a few little adjustments, and then we speed up for 8 a little there. Yeah, this is a good practice course, and this is by I'm probably saying their name wrong, is Veiasis or Veiasis, because they have some really, really tight jumps in here. Let me see. Right. Is it level 7? Okay. Yeah, level 8 sounds right. Hold on, let me read chat because I have missed some stuff. Well, yeah, I don't think they will. Oh, you can pretty much do all of the striding practice on the low obstacles. All that changes on the tall ones is you land a little further away. But the premise is pretty much exactly the same. I try to pretend I'm doing striding in some horse games, but some make it almost impossible. Like on Star Stable, there's no way. Like I'm taking these ridiculous turns and there's no way I can line up my horse's strides. I know, I can't wait for it to come out either. I better put him to bed because he's sleepy. But this is a good practice course. It's got some tight combos in there that are easy to like speed into. Yeah, just always keep in mind that you can't adjust during your recovery stride. Or at least not very much, anyway. Yeah, there's so many little details that I'm really enjoying with the striding and whatnot. Trying to figure it out. And I don't know about y'all, but like it's one thing to where, you know, you'll be playing a game and you can feel how you're supposed to do something, but when you try to explain it, it doesn't work. And so I'm trying to get to a point where I feel like I can actually talk about it instead of just saying, oh, it just feels right, or I just can do the thing, you know? Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, I still screw up the last combo on the intermediate course. It's so easy to come off of the jump beforehand and like zoom into it because it's actually set up. If you don't adjust your speed at all, you can hit that thing going at like 500 miles an hour. But, you know, then it's over since we can't slow down in the air and defy physics. Now, I can actually sell Onyx today and get a new pony, because I think he's going to sell for a lot. It'd be kind of fun to have a new project horse. Oh, nice, Twilight. Progress. I mean, I just hit 2 jumps in the last advanced course I did, so... I got 2 full-on refusals. It wasn't even that, like, I didn't hit them, I just got straight-up refusals. You know what I might do is I'm going to keep training Onyx, and I'm going to wait for the rare rookies on Sunday and see if we can get a fancy coat. Because rare rookies is on Sunday, right? Yeah, we can wait for rare rookies and get a fancy thing. I'm gonna take the other ponies into novice just because I want to be able to train Onyx a little more today. Make more monies when we sell him so I can continue the journey of buying out the tack shop. Oh, way too fast. Yeah, I had warm blood in my head when I went into that turn, and that was not right. That was pretty fast. Of course, he's 100 and everything, so it better be pretty fast, right? Go Valentino in this one. What day is my favorite shop on? I've found cool horses on every day, so I don't know if I have a favorite. Alright, I'm gonna circle because that was gonna be really bad. I could tell. That wasn't gonna be alright. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, there. Those last two jumps are a trap. Oh, see ya, eventing. Alright, we're gonna take Snug into advance. Agility is getting better. Had to go into a gallop because I didn't change leads fast enough and I was gonna hit that very early. Wow, Snug. Proud of you. Oh, Luna, you played all night? Yeah, right? It's got a nice challenge. A nice level of challenge. There's a lot of things to consider. It's Novice. I figured your phone was doing autocorrect. I know my phone's like, I feel like I can't type anything on my phone. It hates all the real words I write and then autocorrects it and then doesn't actually fix typos. So that's always fun. I'll try to get I need to do some agility on Onyx here, so I need to find, you know what? We could just make one. You know, we haven't made a course in a while. We could make, like, a tricky agility course. Let's call it agility thing. It might not end up being very good. But I'll try to make, like, because he can't do triples. And I think he can do 2-stride, let me just check that. I'm pretty sure he'd be able to do a 2-stride combo. Which would be what, like, hold on, where's my little helper image? There it is. Oops. One blood, tall, working 2-stride is 9. So was that like way out here? Somewhere out here. I think that's actually 9. I just can't use the measuring stick. Yeah, okay. So this is 9. Let's see if he can do this with 70 jump. I think he can. Phone autocorrected dyslexia. Understandable. Okay, he can do that. He can do the 2-stride, so I'll make this course with 2-stride combos in it. You know, we'll just leave this as a combination on the course. We could start with, like, let's start strong with this ascending oxer here. This can be our number 1. You know, I'm not exactly sure where I want to put the cone. It doesn't really matter. I can solve this problem by just making this not at a weird turn there. that can be 1. We can do a sharp turn back to like 2. Or the green bean there is kind of confusing. Let me do this. I'm gonna throw in some path exercises just so we can get some agility. I guess I should build the course around the path exercises. Kind of need to do that, don't I? It's kind of mean. You know what? Here. I think that'll still be a doable thing to follow. We're gonna find out. Set it a little further back, I guess, so make sure that it actually works when we land off of it. I probably don't need to number them because the lines, but I might end up numbering them, I don't know. Do like a proper combo here. Make it a 2-stride deal. I guess we can put path exercise down too. Why not, right? Is this even in the middle? The jump? Now it is. Okay. There we go. This is 9. No, it needs to go 2. Then can't do anything too crazy just because his jump skill can't handle it, but I can do a long do a 3. I could probably go 2-stride into. I bet he can go 2-stride into 3-stride, which would be 12 away. So we'll do an oxer out of that. Is this 12 or is this too far? I feel like I went too far. I got close. It's back 1. So this is a 2-stride and then a 3-stride. Then we can curve. Nah, I don't like that. There doesn't have to be a curved line everywhere, I suppose. We've only got 1 triple so far. Put another one in there. Is this the correct way? Yeah. I wonder if he could actually do this. He might not be able to. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, the angle doesn't really make sense here at all. Here. Do this instead. And then we can curve like into these two, perhaps. Something like this. Will this actually work? Maybe? It'd be kind of a tight turn, but I mean, it'd be fun, I suppose. I don't know if this will even work. This might be ambitious. A little too ambitious. Hold on, let me see. Oh, see ya, Cora. Bye. I'm sorry. Toodles. Do you have a routine? Like one day you do a straight... No, I don't have a routine at all. You don't know me. I just kind of do whatever I feel like. If it's just me playing, a lot of the times I just do the same. I repeat a lot of routines. That I just happen to like. I'm gonna put... Oh, yeah, this'll work. This here. Okay. I should probably start numbering these because I'm gonna get lost. I usually just do noodle, like, so if I need agility, I do noodle. I like the repetition, but I know for stream that's not always, you know, the most enjoyable thing to watch. You know, doing the same thing over and over again. So I try to mix it up here. I also do a lot of science when it's just me, which would sounds probably cooler than it is, only because some of the science is fun to watch, but some of it's just me like editing a notepad file, which I don't, you know. Hey, Lily. Don't be sorry. Wait, don't be sorry you don't know me. I don't mind answering questions at all. I apologize if I get to them a little slow because I get focused and then I, you know, I'm not always paying attention to chat as well as I should be. Okay, so after 10, I'm gonna like, we already turned this way, so I want to turn this way. So we're gonna go like around 2 and come back down to, you know, we can do this jump because it kind of stands out a bit down to like here. And then go into like a bend back up this way. So let me make sure the pathing works. Yeah, we're gonna move this just, I'm gonna move this just a little bit so that I have room to turn. And we're gonna turn like between 1 and here and come over this. It's a little odd looking. Can I make this work? It's gonna look a little goofy. I don't want to make the curve work for the sake of training. So I'm gonna actually move this jump down a little bit here. Move this up here maybe. Make it more like here, like this. There. Should be able to hit both of these like that. All right, that's good enough. This is 10. This is 11. And we don't need that one on that side. Do I have a lot? No, I don't normally live stream this much at all. This is actually very abnormal for me. I'm probably gonna, because I've been having a lot of fun, but I might need to taper back on the live streams a bit because I'm getting really worn out and whatnot. So I might switch to like every other day or every 2 days. pretty soon. Let's do this oxer. Make this 13. Yeah, I've been going pretty hard on the live streams because the early access just came out and it's been way too much fun to put down. Okay, if I do this here, it's gonna awkwardly... Oh no, it should be able to cross here. Okay, so that can be 13. We can put 14, like... Put 14, like, right here. What a course, alright. I'm gonna get lost on my own course. And then one more back to, let's see, left. There's a lot of left turns on this course, so I'm gonna turn across this way and make 15 over here. And we'll finish with a... this cross rail thing. And so this will be 15. I'll put an angle, kind of. Perfect. I think that's about right. Here, let me miss the cones. And kind of like a run to 15. Nice. Okay, so I think this will work. I don't think the turns are too tight. Two, 3, 4. And around to 11, 12, 13, 14, and then out on 15. Okay. Let's try it. Oh, that is brutal with the way I've set the lines up. All right, I've made this accidentally nasty. All right. All right, let me do this at a better speed. One, 2. Then I think I made this 3. Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, he has enough time to recover his stamina, like, barely. Yay. It's actually pretty. That's actually not a horrible course. I'll post this one after this stream's over. Actually very okay. I'll make it look a little. Whoopsie daisy. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Do that again. Yeah, that was a mistake. Fourteen's a bit of a trap. You can really speed into it or go slower. Kind of want to speed into it, but it's so close. New jumpies, yeah. Gonna try that on Nug. He still needs some training. I think he's like very close. So, oh, actually no, he's not. His agility's very bad. I might have to do some more noodle stuff just to get my agility higher. If I do this course a few times, I'll pull some more off of the forum. Start on the actual correct lead. Come on, Snug, get your warm-up bonus. Okay. Oh, bad. So bad. Alright. Didn't compensate for him slowing down. Try that again. Yeah, 2 works better if you're going at like a quicker pace. And 3 would work better if I slowed down. I think I could rush that in 3 on him, but I also think it might be a bit of a silly decision, I'm not sure. This is a distance for the warm blood. Focus is already gone. On to the next day. Soon for rare rookies. Feel like we'll have a lot of money when we sell Onyx. Someday we'll all have the Tack Shop completely bought out. Oh hey Opal. What kind of ponies are y'all preferring so far? Do you have a favorite or do you like the different temperaments in different situations? I used to have like an absolute favorite, but now I'm kind of appreciating the pros and cons of each now that I'm using both. Oh wait, I gotta finish actually brushing you, sir. There, he is now cleaned. Oh, you just joined? Oh, you're in for a good time, I think. You love all the ponies, Twilight, yeah. Yeah, I have, if I had to choose absolutely had to choose one, I think I'd choose the spicy, but some of the bonuses the chill horses get are really nice. We're gonna cheat in the novice here. Nocturne likes to go fast. I got ballsy there and galloped the last jump. My striding timing on the gallop is not awesome, so... Not awesome yet. I haven't practiced it very much, so I don't feel very confident about it. No. I jumped a little too early. No. Still so easy to do that. I should have gone a little fast or a little slower and jumped a little later. And I would have been okay. But alas. I chickened out. I think I could have done that, but... Nocturne definitely can do it. Oh, I didn't turn sharp enough. Sorry, Snug. I should have turned a little sharper and we would have made it in that stride. I was like just a little too far away. A hair too far. Alright, it's strength agility day, so it's noodle time. Oh, he's a palomino. Oh, that's so pretty. I love palominos. Oh, he is? That's great. He sounds like a really nice horse. Aspen. He's your favorite. He's a good old guy. We don't have palominos yet, but I imagine palominos are going to get added to the game. We do have some pretty flaxens, though. He sounds really pretty. Do you know what breed he is, or what kind of horse he is? Is he like a stock horse, or like a thoroughbred type? Actually, before I bust out Noodle, let's see if there's any like agility training courses that got posted. The Bouncy Twister. Oh, I want the bouncy twister. Bouncy twister looks kind of intense. Okay, this is... Oh my. Look at this. This is awesome. So these are medium jumps. I'm going to boost them up to advanced really quick. Hold on. Do that really fast here. I'm gonna change everything low to all. It might change some of the cones, unfortunately. I think these are all medium, right? There's nothing low here. Darn, there is some low stuff here. Okay, I'm just gonna change medium. Some of the cones might change in height, but I think that's okay. This is a tall version. This is by Alice. Not tested for realistic striding? Well, we're gonna test it for you. Here. Alright, here's the tall version. It's a Western camp. Yeah, I can make a course that's gentle for learning striding, yeah. That's a good idea, actually. Something friendly, something that like sets you up for success, I could do that. As opposed to something that's just evil. Oh, the bouncy twister. I think we can do the bouncy twister. What is the distance here? The distance here is like 10.6, which would be a short 3. Yeah, okay, I mean that's doable. This is the start. Okay, let's the back pedal is gonna be interesting. Yeah, I'll work on that. I could do that on stream. I don't know if... because it'll just be me doing the course builder. I'm fine to do that on stream if that's what you guys want to see. Let's try the bouncy twister. Took out a box, it's okay. No, I didn't mean to break into it. I gotta start over because I accidentally broke into a trot. Do it live. I will do it live. Do you guys have a height preference? I guess low would be a good height to start out. It would make sense, I guess. Oops, I went out the lines. I would be disqualified from my trail class. Oh, let me zoom in. Okay. Oh, we did it! We did it. That was a little scary. I'm gonna do my lead swap here so I don't have to do it up here. Oh, it's okay. The turn's here. Almost missed it. His agility is getting high enough. You can almost do those. You can almost do the twist exercises at the canter comfortably. As long as there's not too many. Oh, is that the end? Oh, that's cool. That's actually a good course, and it does, in fact, work with realistic striding on. I'll do it, or start doing it again until I run out of focus. Because it is actually working on my agility pretty well and strength as well. Yeah, because, I think you could probably do low and, medium at the same striding distance. And I think also, like, once you get how it works, you can translate that over to any height, right? Because once you understand how it works, it doesn't matter. You get what I'm saying. You can translate it once you understand it, so... Okay, I suck at... I would be disqualified so hard from this on the raid back thing. Okay, we did that better this time. And I'm out of focus. I like this course. This is cool. Hold on, let me see. I wish I could get this game. Oh, you don't have the system specs for it, Opal? I'm gonna put on equitation over fences. Yes, I would like to see that EP, thank you. Yeah, actually, I played the demo for Horses of Hoof Day, and I really liked it. I thought it was very just pleasant. It's a nice management game. Alright, once I get in the arena, I will grab this course. I think I got pinged. I think it's EP posting the course. I'm sorry, Opal, that sucks. Alright, let's grab this thing. Oh wow, look at that amateur equitation over fences. Shrimple. Oh, cool. Alright, let me load this thing up. Oh wow. Okay, so I see you go through here, around a 2, 3, 4. Assume this is 7? Oh, wait, no. Oh. Oh, here's 7. Okay, I'm just blind. All right. 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay. All right, I'll try to do it pretty. Let's see if I can actually pull that off. Try to make it kind of pretty. What's the distance here? 15? All right, so 4 strides, like a slightly fast 4. Maybe. Okay. Two. Slightly slow too for him. Alright. I'll try not to get lost. I'll try. Yeah, it's actually really hard to find some of the older horse movies, Lizzie. My favorite horse movie is The Black Stallion. I had to pick one. What about you, Opal? Alright, here, we're gonna try to make this pretty. Gonna turn. I had to slow down a little too much there. It wasn't a smooth transition. I think I had too much speed variance there. Need to keep it steadier. I like the course though, it's a good course. Let's go through it again. Nope. We could do this better. Let's start over. No, Snug, it is not nap time. Not nap time, Snug. That was a little better. That was a little smoother. I mean, the 7 seat feels smooth to come into. I just kind of like bent into it after the 6, so it felt really smooth, EP. I think, yeah, Spirit is a fan favorite. I think a lot of us horse girls grew up with it. It's a little after my time, so I'm still stuck on the Black Stallion. Is today's Saturday, right? Yeah, tomorrow is the Rare Rookies Day. Wait, tomorrow is the Rare Rookies Day, right? A sleepy hunter is the vibe. Yeah, he is cosplaying as a hunter. I really like that. Okay, yeah. Tomorrow we go to the market. Oh, I sold Apple, I think, a few streams ago, and my first horse was Valentino. That's why he's still here. Alright, sounds good, Opal. Yeah, I think, some of y'all probably recognize these, like, black, you know, the 90s Black Beauty. I also had a cartoon version of it, which I think would be really hard to find now. I wouldn't even know how to go about searching it. But it was a very short, like, cartoon version. And then, you know, the Black Stallion, of course. Spirit. Or, sorry, not Spirit, the Silver Brumby. I used to love the Silver Brumby. Which I'm pretty sure was also a series and a book. Yeah, a girl who doesn't know how to ride and has a wild horse. Yeah, that she trains in 2 seconds. Oh, hey Leo, how you doing? I'm doing alright. A little tired, but we're getting through it. Gonna make a course here today. Been trying out some really fun ones. Oh, oops, I have to actually finish grooming. I'm being very bad about that today. You read all the Black Stallion? Yeah, there were so many. Oh my god, there were so many of them. Alright, let's go to the market. Hello, Snug. Yeah, because jumping, you know, 3.5 feet is easy. Or, you know, 5 feet's easy. No biggie. Alright, let's go get some rare rookies. Rare rookies. Oh, that Rowan, though. But it's another... I kind of want to grab a few more warm... Are you a warm blood or are you a draft? You're a warm blood. Oh. Oh my gosh, look at that personality. She is sleepy. She's a sleepy girl. She'd be able to do the advanced competition too. So we could get her and train her for advanced. That's a pretty roan. Kinda leaning towards the roan. Oh, there's a gray too. There's a spicy gray horse. Oh, more working equitation course? Excellent. Yeah, thank you. I would love to try it. You can ping me in the Discord when you finished it, if you want. Welcome back, Opal. Hidalgo? Yeah. Yeah, there's a gray here. His stats are... yeah. His personality is spicy. There's a seal, which is pretty. Looks kind of like Onyx, though. Actually named Opal, that's funny. Got a stallion named... This is quite the stat layout. But I do kind of want a Dutch warmblood. Because we have, we have 2 already of the drafts. I'm kind of... The gray is really pretty, but... I'm kind of leaning towards Bambi. Kind of want Bambi. Because we don't have a super mellow, warm blood. I mean, she'd be a project horse anyway. These would both be project horses, so... What do you guys think? Do you think, Bambi, who could actually do the advanced competition? Or Solaris, who's never going to be able to do the advanced competition because his jump potential is too low? Bambi, yeah. Bambi, okay. Jazz or Bambi, okay. I mean, they're all pretty cool. Yeah, we'll do, I've seen a lot of Bambi, so we'll do Bambi. We'll go ahead and grab her. I'm not gonna test ride her, I'm just gonna buy her. She's a Dutch warm blood. And we can, oh, my stalls are full, right? I gotta actually sell Onyx first here. I want to sell a horse. Onyx, he sells for 15k already. Thank you, Onyx. Blue Roans are so pretty. You know, I think we can take her in the beginner competition too, because her stats are low, so she's actually, I think, novice appropriate. 21 to, yeah, we could take her to the novice. That'll be nice. Let's dress her up first, though. Let's find her scritchy spot. You like booty scratches, too. Yes, she does. Alright. Go to the tack room. Are you able to custom course? Yes, yes, Emily, yeah. What EP said, yeah, you can share courses in the Discord very easily. It's very nice. Alright, I'm gonna take the saddle pad off because I want to look at saddle colors here. I think due to her, she has some brown in her mane, so I'm thinking we either gotta do walnut or black. There's a link to the Discord in the description of this video, actually, or there should be anyway. If you want, Emily. Hey, it's Kayla. Yeah, I'm loving it. I recommend it, absolutely. I think black's probably the way. You think walnut? You don't know me? Okay, so we got some... Either one would work. Let's look at saddle pad colors. Oh, that kind of looks good. The maroon. Brown actually looks really nice. We could do classy. We could do like show, you know, color. We could just do white. See how she looks in like the traditional. I mean, that looks pretty nice. We have every color to choose from though. Oh no, we're gonna get... I kind of like the sage green. It's sort of funky. Maroon is... Oh, there's so many... Oh, y'all have so many good ideas. Yeah, it... Let's see, brown pad with black. Yeah, I think the brown pad and black saddle would also look really good. Oh, I think there's a lot of stuff that would look good on her. This is kind of neat. This is kind of neat looking, actually, but it's just the green. There's brown with a black stripe. There's brown with, like... I think is a white red stripe? Probably? Oh, man. Yeah, I kind of like the sage. Which horses got sold? I sold Onyx. Yeah, the sage is just kind of fun. I have the sage hat too. There. Yeah, that's pretty different. That's kind of not... I don't think that's really a color I've used before on a horse, so... We'll also match the bucket there. Alright. Time to go to the paddock. I'm gonna take her into a novice competition and, you know, do my best. Alright, come on, Bambi. Never ridden you before, but we're gonna be fine. It's gonna work out. Maybe. Oh, the agility is not there yet. I almost I almost took out a jump standard. I was riding like I was on, oh, the turning. Yeah, I hope I don't hit something, because I'm just like... I've been spoiled by, my horses with higher agility. Here we go. No, not nap time, Bambi. Did it? Is it fast enough? It is, yes. I think I would love to know how close I actually got to that one standard, because I was sure I was gonna take it out. Oh, you were? Nice, Twilight. You added, you took him for some training. Alright, and I guess I'll just, do Nocturne and Valentino here again. I'm thinking of, I want to keep these horses, but I also want to, like, put them in... I wish I could do, like a retirement pasture type deal, so I can have them and pull them out, you know, when I want, but I can take on more project horses. That was weird. What was that, Nocturne? No gallop. He made this gesture with his head like he was gonna buck. I know they can't buck, but the way he flung his head down was very strange. Not what you want to see. There we go. What time is it for me? It's 4:41 right now. Emily, what you do is there's instructions on the forum, but just open the course you want, copy paste all the text, and then when you go to your own course builder in game, there's a button called import, and you just paste it right in there. After I finish the competitions, I can show that really fast. I'm gonna take Valentino because I want to train Snug. When do I usually live stream? When I do live stream, I usually start around 3 p.m. Eastern. So about, like, wow, like 2 hours ago now. Give or take. I scheduled them ahead of time, but for whatever reason, people aren't getting notifications. I don't know if it's because, y'all haven't... I think YouTube makes you manually, ask for notifications from channels. There's like a little bell icon next to the channel, like next to the subscribe button, and I think you have to click that and you have to specify what you want to be notified for. Whether it's, you know, going live or new videos and stuff. Because I've been checking, there's a little option I can check to notify subscribers when I do certain things, and I've been checking that, so it should be working, but for some reason people aren't getting notifications. I let him speed up and that was a mistake. What, I have to... Oh, it's 10 now for you? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's hard to account for all the different time zones. How do I... this game? It's Kaylee? Yeah, you can... There's information also in the description of this video. There's a link to the Patreon, and that has all the instructions you need to give the game a try. And all the information, like, on the game and planned features, because this is still an alpha. It's very much in development. It's, not finished yet at all. Oh, wow. It's so late for you guys already. I'm glad I was thinking, man, maybe I should start later in the day, and then I remember that, you know, time zones exist. Gonna try this course out again. Or no, I guess I need to make... I'm gonna try to make like a friendly... Oops, not done trotting. A friendly course. I'm gonna make something that can be done pretty much entirely at the working canter. That's going to be the goal. And I'll set it up so that if necessary, it's possible to go back down to a trot to reset over a jump. So like say you think you've kind of lost the positioning, you can reset it by going into a trot and get it back again. So I want the whole course to be able to be done at a steady working canter. So that is the goal. Wait, 5, 6. Create new. We'll just call it Tranquil Course. I don't know. I'll give it a better name later. Okay, so I'm gonna just do it all in cross rails to start because it'll work for my brain. All right. And I'm going to use path exercises as well. And as long as, I guess the goal is that if you stay steady on the path exercise, that you should be able to maintain. But I'm just going to have to, you know, make sure my measurements are good. I don't want to make the turn too sharp. I want to make the turns nice and friendly. So. I should get on Bambi for this, only because her turn isn't good yet, and I figure a lot of practice runs are going to be done on a horse that doesn't have great agility, so I want the turns to still be easy to make. Not really a hunt, more like a training course. We'll just warm her up quick. She is very pretty. She looks very cute in her green colors. Wait, did I feed her? I don't think yeah, I didn't prepare her food. I'm gonna go do that. Do I actually... Oh no, 2 horses have the sage color, I think. Ooh, wait, no, you're tacked up already. Muscle memory bad. I'm just gonna go over this and just see how comfortable it is to do this turn. Okay, you could... This turn is very doable. Alright. Especially if you're going slower. It'll be totally fine. And I want to encourage the slowness, so... Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, I want there to be plenty of, like, prep time here. That angle's a little better. Hold on. I've got a smarter plan. Because, hold on, let me make sure you can come off this turn in like a straight line. Yes, okay, you can. Alright. That's what we want. Come off the turn and go straight instead. Okay, that works. What I'll do is, because this is low, right? And I'll do 2 strides. So that is like 8. I'm gonna do multiple 2 strides just because I find that, like, when I repeat the same thing very quickly, I learn it a little better or get more comfortable with it a little faster. So let me make sure that you can do this without any sort of, like, hiccup, without having to adjust. I had to move her a little because she sped up on her own a bit, or slowed down on her own a bit, but it does work. Okay, I'm gonna put some guardrails up. This is how we are coming into this. Started turning too late. Maybe that turn's a little not good for something like this. Maybe I should start with, like, gentler turns. Or at least turns that are more clear, like on a straight line, you know what I mean? So let me do this nice big ol' curve. What I'll do is I'll put... want people to have a chance to, like, turn, so I'll put this here. Let's see if this works. Okay. Do your slow down thing so we can get that out of your system and keep a steady pace, Bambi. Okay. She's got it out of her system. Okay. That works very well. So that's perfect. Put my rails. I guess we could do launch pads too, but I'll do that after we get everything, like, working well. I'm gonna do one more 2 stride here. You know, the triple's probably enough because this is supposed to be kind of like a real course, I think, a little bit. Agreed. Oh, Lizzie, yeah, I know, like, here in Florida, a lot of horses got clipped because it's just so nightmarishly hot. Oh, the landing, yeah, I like the animations too. Sometimes when they throw their heads down, I swear it looks like they're gonna buck. Alright, so this is 3. And I'm gonna try to do... I guess we can put lines here, like there's no reason not to. Just put a few. I'm going to try a few of these angles. This is a pretty gentle turn here. I think that's enough recovery time. All right, and might do this up one here. Yeah, that way we can come straight off of it. Oh, it's so odd to do these on an angle. I'm just gonna kind of wing it. Let me put the jump down first, and I'll worry about it after that. This might not even be in like the right spot. Going too slow, but that's okay. I'm just gonna fix it on the last jump here to make sure. Oh, whoop. Ignore that. Come on, let's go. Alright, I need to trot. What do you mean wrong striding? I was trotting. I guess she didn't switch to trot fast enough. Right, now we're cantering again. That one's maybe a little long? I don't know. I think it's okay. Let me put the guardrails up and make sure it works with blocks in place. I'm just going to put a bunch of cones down for now. We can make it pretty later. Mostly I want to stop cutting in the turn too early, so I'm going to put this like here because we want to not cut the turn too much. So like this. Let's try that. Oh, of course she slows down right as I jump. Bambi, you're not helping here. We're trying to do science. I was on the wrong lead. Alright, I wonder if I should compensate for that happening. Feels like maybe the jump could move up one. Let me use another jump to position this because I always get like here. So off center though. Or is it on center? Doesn't look centered to me. There, now it is. I'm gonna remove this one and try this. That works much better. I'm gonna leave that in. Just so there doesn't like need to be a lot of lead swapping involved. I'm gonna keep this like this. And we're gonna curve afterwards. That isn't too close to the wall, I don't think. No, it's okay. And I'm gonna do a 1 combo, but I want to make sure that we hit this first jump right. And a nice straight line. Do your slow down thing, okay. Nope. Needs to be either closer or further, so we're gonna move it a little further. I think there'll work fine. The change was a little slow, but I think it'll be okay. Okay. I'm gonna do that again though, only because the lead, she did a weird lead swap in there. Alright, I just gotta put stuff up to make sure the turn doesn't get like cut in. So we're gonna put our little protection cones here. I don't think this is too close. I'm just gonna put them in spots where like, you know, it's easy to want to cut in. So like here. And just here. See daisy. Alright, let's see. I don't want that to be maybe one away. I don't know. It's in an I think it's in an okay spot. Let me try just one step out. Of course, if you cut in a little bit or get a little wide, I think this is a good middle ground. I think I'm gonna leave it there. I think it accommodates the most potential issues. We're about like here, right? Yeah. I could make this our first one stride, which is 5, so I think that's like here. That was close. One more out. Put a line down there too, why not? Okay. And I'll make something that like could have to do like a cross through here. What do I have? Do I have something that can go through without like interfering with this? Probably. I'm just gonna do curves because the curves feel gentle. I think is the play. Also kind of give time to adjust. Maybe it's too many curves. You found a way to break the game? What'd you find, Lunar? I'm really curious what you found. Did we have lead changes? Yeah, you know what? Let's maybe do like a lead change or something. Just like one. I don't think we need to have a lot of them, but nah, you know what? Forget it. Lead changes are... We can do another lead change later. We already have one in there. So in theory, this should work if I do like this, and I could make it... Could do multiple one strides back to back, just do it twice. And then I could do a 3 stride, like we can wrap down here, and I can do a 3 stride going this way. That actually doesn't seem like a bad plan. So let me see if we can actually just mirror this and have it work. It might not work. I'm gonna have to put up some like lines to make it clear what's happening here. Just do it like this. All right, I think that's still fairly clear. Probably even have 2 lines. Actually, maybe not now, just 1 line's probably the play. Depending on where we want to do our turn. We'll just try this. Let's see if this even works. If you ride out on the cross-country area and press Q. Really, Lunar? That's very interesting. I haven't seen that happen. Okay. That was a really bad time, Bambi. feels really tight, doesn't it? That is 5, right? Yeah. Why does that feel so tight? Oh, let me trot into that. Feel weird on this horse. The 2-stride feels comfy. Okay. I really want to bring those out just a little bit, but it is what the instructions say. Go into it again. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's fine. It just feels a little strange. Okay. Now I'm gonna set up, like, a 3-stride, because we don't have one of those yet. It's gonna be, like, the sharpest turn, the only sharp turn on the course. Alright, and... plenty of time to... level out, and then 11. That's way too long. Here. Should be 11 now. Yep. Alright, before I go too crazy, let's make sure that actually works. Yeah, that's so tight. Doesn't really feel good. I might just be getting a little too close to it. I'm gonna move it 1 away and see if that feels better. And, like, she's a warm blood, so if it feels, like, tight on the warm blood. That feels a lot better. I'm gonna leave that, even though it's not technically... it's not technically the correct measurement at all, but... it feels way more pleasant. Yeah, I'll make that pretty later. Worry about it later. Oh, see ya, Opal. Have a good one. Yeah, it's nasty. It's a nasty one today. Alright, let's try this out. I'm gonna go ahead and start right here. Oh, she's probably not gonna let me because she's gonna slow down. I didn't line up very well. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's right, because I moved. I might have to, like, shift everything now a little bit. Bambi, this is not the time for your silliness. I think, the distance is a little funky coming from this side now. I'm gonna go into a... odd. I want to see what's happening here. You know, I think I actually know what the problem is. Yeah, I know what the problem is. I can fix this. Now, the thing is, do we want this to be able to be ridden from multiple directions? Because that will change how I do some things. But... yeah, that was it. I was treating them like bigger jumps. Got it stuck in my head wrong. Just jumping too early. Opal, you need to stop. Or not Opal, I keep calling the horse Opal. We didn't buy Opal, we bought Bambi. I think part of the issue too is the bounce bug. So if you take this a little too fast, the game thinks you're trying to do a bounce and the collision issue occurs. So you gotta wait until you get a little closer. But that should be alright. That's a me problem, not a horse problem, so... Let's try this next part here. Think we have enough time? Or Bambi tries to speed up. This turn doesn't work on a horse with low agility. Ugh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, she only has 10 agility, but I imagine, you know, it's not unrealistic for a lower level horse, so I'm gonna get rid of the really sharp angles. Like this. And I'll try to make something that's a little smoother. She was snorting, so like when the horses do their little like slower speed up animation, you don't lose a lot of control of them, but you lose a little bit. Their turning stops being so grand. So if that happens when you're doing like a turn that's already kind of sharp for your horse, it'll be really rough. What I might do is like... how to do this, because this turn's always going to be kind of sharp. I guess I could move these down. Here. And that makes the turn less of a thing. Get rid of that. See, will the curve fit here, or is it kind of a lost cause? Yeah. Doesn't really fit. I could go down. I could make the turn even, like, easier. What I might do is actually... Alright, let me... some just test cones down here. Okay, we are trotting. Okay, that works. I just need to... figure out how I want to wall this off. What You don't want to come in too sharp either. That's really awkward. It needs to be more. Or it needs to start sooner, I think. What if I could just make the angle like super straight? Like this, maybe? Yeah, I'll just make it like this. It looks strange, but I'll just put like a little wall around it. Just want to make sure that you can actually like hit it, you know, in a straightish line. Yeah, let's rant. Turn still feels kind of odd. Especially if you land on the wrong lead. And it's off if you just follow the straight line too. I really don't like this turn. I'm struggling to get like a smooth... This one was fine. What did I do differently there? Didn't really do anything differently there. I think I'm just overcomplicating. I think this will be good, but this was off, so we need to, I think, move it up one this way. Try now. Yeah, I don't think most horses are going to have 10 agility. This is like a shockingly, disturbingly low agility. So... he picks the worst times to slow down. I'm trying to test distances, horse. Stop it. Maybe one more out. I need to... The inside turn feels like it's discouraged a little too much, so I'm gonna do this like here. Want that inside turn to start way sooner. I think this is a little more clear. Not too much. I don't want to turn too much. I have to finish this course tomorrow. It's already super late. You should be able to get perfects. So if I set it up in such a way that you can't get perfect, then that's no good either. And when I say, like, it should be... Okay, you just gotta swing a little bit wider, so I guess I can, yeah, this should be, like, 1 over. Yeah, I'm gonna try like this, though I think this might be a little weird. I'm gonna trample the cones, because I don't want to move them all if it doesn't work. Oh, you haven't missed much, Liv. I've just been trying to get this course to feel right. Okay, that's easier to get perfect when the line's like that. Yeah, that's where we want that line. Alright. So just move everything over a little bit. Here we go. I think these things are alright. Maybe move this guy up just a little bit. Everything else I think here is okay. The distance might have changed now. So I might have to check that, but I'll do this one more time and then we'll call it a night. And I'll experiment more with it tomorrow. That's really awkward. I could add, or I think I could add to that and have it be okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put it one more away. Because it should be like, you know, again, you shouldn't have to make any real adjustments. Might be able to squeeze another line in here. Maybe, kinda, yeah. Okay. Alright, this tranquil course might be tranquil to run, but I don't know if it's tranquil to build. Alright, on to the next day. Day 64. Ah, it's so bright. We were in the dark for so long. It's like getting blinded. Yes, done. My brain stopped for a second. It was like doing the buffering thing. Hello, Bambi. I promise I'll remember that your name is Bambi and not Opal. I don't know why I have it in my head that we bought Opal. I think it's because she's also a Rowan. Oh, you have say. I'm gonna change, because I'm pretty sure Valentino's wearing Hunter. Is he wearing Hunter? Is that Sage? What are you wearing? I think he's got Hunter on. Somebody else has Sage. Yeah, Forest. Alright, who's got... I think it might be you. I think it's you, Snug. Maybe it's Snug? It is Snug. Snug, everything else you're wearing is blue. Why do you have that halter on? Why have I done this? Yeah, he's got blue everything else, so... wait, no. Not accessory. We want this. There you go. There. Now it all makes sense. Wait, why is Nocturne wearing... Oh my goodness, I haven't matched them. I haven't matched their halters to their tack. I've forgotten where Nocturne likes to be scratched. Somewhere around here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, to the tack room. Yeah, he's wearing like periwinkle-ish lavender. Okay, yeah, there we go. Now it all makes sense. The colors were all over the place. We'll do novice on Bambi again since she's actually novice. Got to take a little nap there. She's doing good. Just needs her naps and she's fine. Oh, he sped up at a horrible time. Why could you do this to me, Doctor? A leaderboard? Yeah. Leaderboards in games like this can be really difficult to manage because you gotta have like an anti-cheat. You'll see people with really insane times. That, you know, and by insane I mean not feasible. Had to go into gallop for that. That was kind of close. Let's see. Wondering... Oh, hey, Buzz. Been a while. Wondering if you were sharing your training. Yeah, I have been sharing them. They're in the, I actually do. There's a link to it. Remember, well, the website where I had the Tales of Rain Ravine courses, there's a link to it right now in the description of this video. Routines I've designed. Most of them are there, and it's right above the explanation for how to find them in Discord. But yeah, that's in the description too, if you want to see it. I kind of wish we could run the same course multiple times, yeah. With different horses, right? You know, I understand not being able to do it with the same horse. Because I probably... Just because I only have... I mean, I have Bambi now, but all the horses I have, for the most part, can do the advanced. So, it makes the most sense for me to do the advanced competition over and over again. But in the future, we're going to have more competitions, right? So there will be multiple advanced courses, multiple intermediate and all that jazz. So if we have 4 advanced horses, there will probably be at least 4 advanced courses that we can ride. Yeah, it would be funny if you... That's how it is in Hoofprint. It's Hoofprint Bay, right? Not Horseshoe Bay, it's Hoofprint Bay. You compete against yourself when you enter in the same competition, which is sort of funny. So you'll knock yourself out of first place and decide... It would be kind of fun to have a jump off against yourself. Alright, let's continue making this thing. I think this turn's okay now. I'm gonna test it out one more time. I'm gonna crash into the standard first. I want her to slow down here. Get that out of her system so that we don't have to worry about it when we're doing our test. There we go. Okay. It feels alright. I think that feels pretty good. Alright. Is this like a good place to start with this course? Like, is this a good... What I'm gonna do here, though, is instead of putting, the order of obstacles, I'm going to put, how many strides there are. So, this is a 2-stride, I'm pretty sure. So, this is how many strides there are to the next fence. And I'm going to assume if people want to come from both directions. I don't know if the launch pad's a good thing to have. Or not. You know what, I'm gonna maybe force it to be like a direction. This is 1. I'll draw an arrow. Might move these because I feel like they're a little misleading. Yeah, it's 30 plus to do intermediate, yeah. You have enough strings to that, but for some reason I can't place them for building. Oh yeah, you have to be level 4, Buzz. You have to be trainer level 4 to unlock. But you can actually, I think you can go out into cross country and jump them right now. You don't have to have anything to change the height of the cross country course. Oh, the jumping is also, the height your horse can clear is tethered to the jumping stat. So he would need 30. But yeah, you also need to be trainer level 4 or you can't place intermediate obstacles. Yeah, strength is your stamina recharge and drain. How much drain? For galloping, at least. Oh, that's a good question for Jessie to ask her later. So I noticed that strength, not only does it make your stamina recharge better, it also makes your stamina drain slower when you're galloping. I do not know if it affects jump stamina. I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure it's only drain when galloping and then, you know, while jumping. About strength. Yeah, jump is how much stamina... Your jumping stat is how high you can jump and how much stamina it costs to jump. Strength is how quickly your stamina recharges and also how quickly your stamina drains when you're galloping. And I'm going to see if strength does... And I'll ask Jessie if strength does anything else. Or one of you guys can ask too. See, strength drain on jumping versus recharge. Okay, yeah. All right. The game yeah, sorry, I was writing a note in Notepad. So when you tab out of the game, it freezes. It's got like an instant pause feature. Alright, so let's see if this course works. She is going to adjust her speed, so we're going to have to account for that, but we can always drop back to a trot to make sure that everything... So these should be 2 strides. 2... Alright, we're out of the 2 strides. Gonna take her back into a trot to reset. Here we go into our turn. Should be able to do a working canter all the way through. A little tight. I think I took the turn a little tight. I really want that bounce. I can't wait for the bounce bug to be fixed. Alright, let me try this turn again. Yeah, that turn doesn't work. Oh, that's gonna throw everything else off. I thought I tested this. Why isn't it working now? Was I taking it like wider before? Yeah, the turn doesn't work anymore. Oh my god. It's gonna change the measurements on everything. I gotta like go back and adjust it all over again. Making something with turns this precise, I don't know if I could put like, you know, I can keep these guardrails up, but it is going to require like a little adjustment on the part of the player still. Whereas if I make it just a grid, like instead of making it a course, right? Like this is kind of a faux course. If I make it just a grid, but that kind of defeats the purpose of making like a beginner course, so I'll just probably keep it this way. But this turn is a little odd. Because we should be able to keep that working canter going. So maybe I need to just adjust where I start turning. I'm going to start here. And I'm trying to do this without like adjusting my speed at all. She's kind of making me a little. Yeah, it's just kind of off. Now, if I start throwing in little adjustments, it'll be fine, which is, I guess, kind of what you have to do in... I don't know. What do you guys think? For a beginner course, this is a lot of like guardrails up. But because there are turns and there's no way to account for exactly how somebody is going to turn, some of the timings, you know, might require a little bit of adjustment. Do you think that's an okay thing to have on a training course? Or would it make more sense for it to be just a grid? With all straight lines, because straight lines you can't, you know, you can't turn slightly different on a straight line. Not really, anyway. There's a little room for it, but not much. Yeah, you gotta really, like, depending on how tight you take that turn, you have to really adjust. And that's ending up feeling like almost the bounce issue. You want to jump from further away, and it's okay. But it's just... I don't like it. Feels weird. Yeah, going slower on that just feels so much better. Gotta gonna jump a little early and it's okay. I always want to get, I want to get too close to the low jumps, which also probably doesn't help. That's why I put the little bars there. Because you want to jump, you know, from further away. You know, like right here. But even then, it still comes off kind of funky. At least to me, it feels awkward. But I guess it's not. I think it's just it's a me problem. But yeah, I don't have like a great way of ensuring that someone comes off the turn like exactly right. Like outside of specifically saying, you know, after you come off of a turn, don't hesitate to drop to a trot, right? But like that turn can either be way too sharp or you come into it way too late. So I almost want to like make this a trot thing. That's what I might do. I might force this to be a trot thing. So that's less weird there. I could do the same on this one. Just gonna... No, I need to select the any gate one. There. I think this one came out fine staying as a canter. But, you know, people can drop to a trot if they want. This one's fine at the canter too. I think because I have no idea is why it's fine at the canter. So I'm just going to leave it. These are the two kind of odd ones. I think because when it's a one stride, you have to hit it right. Otherwise, you could run into a bit of a problem if you hit it a little off. Let's try this out. Now that one's a little weird. Again, since I don't know exactly how someone's going to take the turn. I need to find like the sweet spot for like forcing someone over to the side or not. I mean, I guess I could make it a trot into like every single turn. Yeah, see, that works. As long as you do that turn in the right way, but people, you know, might not, right? So maybe I can bully everyone a little wider, a little easier. Like, let me do this. I want people to go wider. Need to actually, like, properly encourage it. So... try... I want to see if this actually works, or if this, like, totally borks it. Because I know you can hit the line kind of way from the side. Yeah, still coming in a little tight, but I can fix that by just moving the jump a little further away too. This does help though. Be more like here. I don't really want to keep moving this further away. Let's try this again. Whoops. Apparently the bane of my existence is trotting small one-stride cross rails. I think I need to move these just one more out and then they'll be comfy. Alright, let's try the whole thing. Alright, yeah, we're trotting here. I mean, maybe I'll just leave that to any and just say if it's, you know, not lining up correctly for you, drop down to a trot on your own. That might be better because that way if people are, you know, you're feeling confident like you've got it, you can canter it because I feel like forcing people to trot it is a little... I like having the option. Let me just get rid of the trot version. I'll just say, you know, I'll make that a note. If you're having trouble getting this to line up, and trot it until you don't. I mean, hell, they can just change it on their own, too. There's no rules. I'm actually probably going to turn these into little green boxes. There. I'm not going to do the landing thing. I don't know. Again, just in case. Because I haven't scienced that enough to be like super confident in like presenting something like that. But that can always be added on later, you know? This crosses into this line a little. Hopefully that's not confusing. I hadn't thought about how I'm going to do this on an angle, though. This might look a little weird. All right. About how far away? This first pole is like 1 away from the center. So that's what I'm going to try to do. Where is that here? This is like 1 right here. On this line. I think like here is good. Yeah, it's good enough. All right. Be sure these end up being like 2 away from each other. Get rid of this, get rid of this. God, this is very odd. Hopefully it is in fact okay. It looks like it's too far away, but I think it's just because it's on an angle. Yeah, I think it's fine. It's all good. All right. I guess as soon as these go down, I'll see if this actually like works or not. And we'll go from there. Okay. Let's try it out. No, you're fine, Twilight. Don't worry about it. My brain is absolutely fried right now, so it's all of us here. Absolutely fried. Yeah, I gotta slow down if you do that turn tight. Kinda wanna adjust that. Cause it doesn't really feel... Doesn't feel right. Everything else feels good though, it's just that one, those turns feel strange. Yeah, it forces you too close to the first takeoff. Then makes the rest kind of odd. So I'm gonna move. I'm just gonna move this up one. I'm gonna move all of this, just yoink. Up one. And I think it'll be okay. Alright. Let's see if that's better. Oh, that's a lot better. Okay, I like this now. That was a pretty good adjustment. This is now feeling a little better. I know this could be way prettier. I just want to make sure that it works. Okay. Gotta kind of do the same thing with this bend here. Ugh. Don't want people falling out of turns. Don't want to fall into turns. I feel like y'all probably don't care about whether or not there's an even amount of cones. Going around. Okay, let's try it again from the top. Okay, coming around that turn borked it, but that might also have been because I had to adjust my stride, so let's see if trotting this makes it okay. No, it doesn't. Am I going too shallow? I'm going too shallow, so I need to go a little wider, which means putting something here to push everyone out. A little more. I think these here are like pushing into the turn too fast. Okay, let's try this now. Go wide. Okay, and that's fine. Yeah, I think I just have to accept the fact that there's no way to account for exactly how a person's going to do these turns, so... Best I can do is... basically this. Or I could keep screwing up the bounce. What on earth? There we go. Slowed down there a bit, but it's okay. Really want that bug to be fixed. Yeah. Just comes out so odd. So very odd. Cannot turn. Could not turn in third person. Okay. Yeah, so you just have to make sure that you don't, like, tip into what the game thinks is a bounce, which means letting the stride go to a certain level of being complete. And I think just until that's adjusted, this kind of jump is gonna maybe be a little tricky, and I think that might be throwing some people off, because if I just do it based on how it feels, it's okay, but if I try to do it based on, like, you know, the chart, I end up with this. So maybe it's not a good addition to this kind of course right now. I could change it into a 2-stride, but no, maybe that's what makes it a good addition to this course. Because it's something we need to, like... Until that's fixed, we're gonna need to be good at. That comes across a little weird though, like I don't know if I can I'm not hitting this right. Yeah, this is where I land if I come into it just at a working canter, so I'm gonna have to move that a little bit. Either forward or back. I think there's time to turn if I move it a little forward by like 1. So I'll move it forward 1. the thing can stay there, that's fine. Alright, now we'll try this. See if this is smoother. Come on, get your slowdown out of your system. I had to speed up there, so it doesn't count. Still feels weird. Gonna move it another one down. Oh, of course, she is making this nightmare to test. Still not quite right. There just might not be a way. Or she slowed down and made it weird. This is gonna be really close. Yeah, it's... I always feel like I'm getting set too close. Too close to it. Because I'm getting set too close to it, I'm hitting the next jump. Oh, horse, come on now. Have mercy. Oh my god. Alright, I'm just gonna sit in front of this jump and wait for her to do that so that I have time to actually do the full circle. There, okay. Okay, if you go a little wide, it's fine. Just a little bit wide, so I'm gonna apply a little pressure, a little less pressure up here. a little more here. And I think it'll be okay. Yeah, like this. I'm gonna wait for her to slow down again. Okay, well, that would have been fine. But now this is off. Because I hit that wrong. I think it's okay, though. I think this is, in theory, alright, though. It would require, at worst, such minimal adjustment, I think, to work. That bug hurts my heart so much. Alright. I think it works as like a training wheels type horse, but of course it won't be completely perfect because there are turns. So I'll post this with that caveat that the turns might, you know, be somewhat problematic, and I don't think there's a good way around that. Oh, hey, JH. There's a bug, right? There's a collision bug right now where if, because in earlier playtests you could do bounces, you know, as you'd expect. And they worked fine, but there's some issue with when you take too short of a stride now, your hitbox, I don't know if it's something with a jump or with you, but your hitbox gets like huge, and so you'll clip the jump even though you're not actually hitting it. Which is why, like, on some of those it looks like I should be making it, but I'm hitting the jump anyway. It's because there's some issue with collision, but that's gonna get fixed, so that's not gonna be in for, you know, very long, I don't think. Because it did work fine in the previous version of the game. So some number probably just got, you know, borked somewhere. So it's making one strides a little harder than they should be right now, because you have to make sure that you're not, like, clipping too short on your stride. You just won't make it right now. Yeah. Yeah, that'll get fixed. It's not supposed to be that hard to do one-strike combos. And this course I'm testing right now, I'm trying to, I'm designing in such a way that you shouldn't have to adjust your speed much, which is one of the reasons I'm hitting so many things, is because you should be able to just go through each line and not have to change your speed. Or if you do, because there's turns, you should have to change it very, very little. And I think I've landed there, but I've tried to get it to be as close to not having to change your speed at all as possible. I don't think I can get closer, though. Maybe I could, but I think it could take hours. I think I've been working on this course for like an hour and a half now or something ridiculous. Trying to get the lines to be just right. Like as gentle as they could possibly be. But I think with any sort of turn, there's always going to be some variation because not everybody turns exactly the same. The cones aren't very pretty either, but I don't know if you guys want me to sit there and spend the time to make it look pretty or if you just want the functionality. what I need to do. I need to post it, and then someone who's good at making things look lovely can make it pretty, maybe. Like they can take the foundation, you know, just the skeleton of it, and then make it look actually nice. Oh, are you? Yeah. I can post it right now, actually, but it is a little janky looking. Here, hold on. Let me grab it before I do the other two competitions. I don't know if the numbers make it more confusing. The numbers are to tell you these are the strides in this combo. So, like, these are all 2 strides from each other. This is a 1 stride. This is just a single jump all alone. And, you know, this is the 3 stride. So, if the numbers are confusing, I guess I can just delete them. I'm gonna just call this, I guess beginner training course. Okay. So we'll just say a simple striding practice. A simple course design for striding practice. Save changes. Let me just... I need to get a picture of it, right? Yeah. Maybe I should put a cone up to denote where the start is. This is kind of hard to see. What's the easiest rail to see? Probably this one for most people. No, what? Wait, what happened? That was very strange. Okay. All right. Something is wrong. What is going on? I think maybe I've finally encountered the bug that everyone's talking about. Yep, okay. I'm going to save and I'm going to restart. This is the first time I've seen that one. There's a bug where sometimes when you try to place like exercise stuff down, it behaves badly. Oh yeah, let me go to the main menu. Play, go back. I think maybe I just like I was spam clicking it too fast. That caused problems. Wait. Oh god. I scared the crap out of myself. I was like, did this course just delete? Because if it did, I'm gonna go cry in a corner. Gonna go cry. Okay. There's a big ol' arrow pointing at the first jump. There. That works. Oh, you have, JH? Okay. Yeah, that's the first time that's happened. I have seen it happen to other people, though, or heard of it happening to other people, so... Alright. There. There's a nice big arrow. Get out of here. Can I fit all the course on the screen? I think I can, yeah. Let me just... shimmy a little bit. There, okay, I've got it all. Alright, yeah, sorry, the game's gonna look like it's frozen for a second here while I take the screenshot. Hold on. Why is this being very in the way? Go down a little. Down, 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 up a little. Okay. There we go. Alright, we got our screenshot, which I'm just gonna save really fast. what did we call this? Beginner practice course or something? Beginner training course. Okay. And it is low. And let me just save the actual course here. We'll just call it. It is beginner. It doesn't fit. This is going to be low. It is training course and then low. There. Save changes and now let's copy it. Hopefully this works as well as we're hoping it will. Save. Fill. Courses. Alright. Alright, let me post this thing really quick. Find Discord here. New post. Just gonna call it Bitta's beginner training course. What are these jumps? These jumps are called novice. Practice. Numbers on either side of each obstacle are the strides needed for the specific combo, and course is designed to be done at the trotting. Okay. All right. Let's add these things. I'm gonna add this as well. And it is jumping, novice, training. I mean, it does do agility too, technically, but, you know, all right, here. It's going up. Let me know if it works or, you know, doesn't behave badly, or hopefully it doesn't behave badly. Enter. Measurements are based on the Dutch warm blood. Okay. And post. All right, it's up. Let me know if it works well or okay for you guys. If you give it a shot, that is, I would love to hear. My little arrow. All right. To the competitions. Am I stuck? I wonder if you can trap yourself in cones. Like if you figure out where you're standing, can you place cones around yourself and then be trapped? I feel like you can. Wait, no, I already brushed everybody. I need to actually just finish the competitions. And then, like, I spent so long on that course that I'm actually going to have to call the stream soon. And I will be taking a break tomorrow. And maybe Friday, but I'll be back Saturday. But I feel like I need to take a few days to get some other things done. I could also maybe do shorter streams. But it takes me so long to build courses and stuff. I might make like a short poll for you know, what everyone kind of wants to see on the streams. But y'all seem to be, for the most part, down for about anything, which is really nice because I can do a bunch of different stuff, or a bunch of different, you know, different things every day. Which I appreciate very much. Oh, thank you, JH. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, so you had fun, like, with the mix of doing competitions and designing courses also, and riding courses and stuff. Takes me a while to get courses I like. I think I get a little lost in the sauce, as it were. Especially, like, most courses are can be kind of quick to design, but the ones like that have to be, you know, that are designed to be training courses, I need to make sure I spend extra time getting the measurements right. I might, looking at that course is kind of making me, I'm so done looking at it right now. So I might pull another course from the Discord to try on Snug. I can actually do one of the advanced courses on him that I saw earlier that I couldn't do on Onyx. So after I warm him up, I'll go grab something from the Discord. Snug really zooms now. You know, when he's not trying to slow down anyway. Alright, let's grab one of these. I don't want my own course. What is this? Show jumping gone mad. Okay. Wait, are these like... It looks like it's got kind of a hard combo in there. Okay, let's try it. Apparently there's some spicy jumps in this one. I think Snug should have he should have enough strength to do any triples right now. Oh my god, okay. I wonder if this was tested on a horse with maximum strength and whatnot. I guess we'll find out. These can apparently all be cleared if you're going at the right speed, so 5.5 is like for him. 1 and 2. Kind of a really tight 2. Tight 2, normal 1. Normal 1. Or normal 2. This one's a little funky. Okay. It's kind of like in the middle of a few things. This one might be odd to do. We might have a hard time with this. All right, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not going to measure all of them out. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is there a 15? I don't see a 15. All right. Let's give it a shot, I guess. Here we go. I already forgot where 3 was. Okay, there's 3. I'm wondering about that one. I think if I go faster, it'll be okay. Yeah, okay. Where was 6? Was it this way? I think I went the wrong way for 6. I think 6 might be around... Yeah, 6 is... I went the wrong way. 6 is over here. Was that 8 or... The number's not being next to the... I think that was 8, right? Yeah, these are these all considered 8? They're all considered 8. Alright, and then we go into 9. Alright. And then 10. And I think it's this way for 11. Yeah, I've absolutely forgotten this course. This way for 11. Alright. And then 12. Oh, there's 13. Nice. I like it. That's cool. Okay, now if only I can memorize it, which I'm probably gonna mess it up again. Let's see. 1 and 2 wants a faster. You had to save me. No, I don't wanna... I don't care that I reached my full potential in jumping. Snug. He just decided to not go back to a canner. Okay. I believe it, you, Snug. I really like this course. This is really fun. This is by Rowan. Gonna do it again. I bet Nocturne would really zip through this. I like that they set up a really fun run to the last jump. You could just like almost sprint at it and be good. I like, this is really fun. This is really fun advanced course. I like their Frankenstein jumps. And I used up all my focus too. I think we can train Bambi a little. What is she low in? She's low in, of course she's low in agility. We're always low in agility here. I'll take her over my goofy course that I made. Yeah, Bambi, you can't do these. You can't do these jumps. Do I have like intermediate bending with jumps? Oh, we should do this one. This will be fun because it's low. So it'll be good for her. And it's the equitation. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try this. Yeah, it's a really good course for her. I'm so bad about falling into my turns. Yay, we did it. You can queue it, yeah. It works best if you do it as you land, though. But yeah, you can. Here, let me grab this guy. If you do it on takeoff, it's even better, but you can also do it on the landing. So... Here. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Let's go over to this thing here. So if I'm coming on the right read, I can't say words. You saw I hit shift in the air, but you might also just be able to, like, doing it beforehand or like as you jump works as well. Valentino, you were supposed to go back into a canner. He was too busy having a fit. Let me actually get the right striding on this. Yeah, so, like, you can, but the controls aren't what you'd think they'd be. So you either need to change on the ground before you take off, or you can change right as you land. Like, I hit the jump there, but you can see. So as soon as your, like, front feet hit the ground, you can do a lead swap and get pretty much an immediate turn. Or again, you can do it, like, as you're taking off, but you can't do it, like, literally mid-air, if that makes sense. You can start, like, turning in the direction you want to go, and I'm pretty sure the horse, if you start turning in the direction you want to go, your horse will, swap relatively quickly for you, as long as it's kind of a sharp turn. Yeah. But I would do, like, before or on the landing. Like, as you're taking off, or as you're landing. Like that. So, if you do it as you're jumping, it's kind of smoother once you land. But you can also queue it on the landing, so if I were to go... This course is really not good for this. Straight into this, on a straight line with no turn. I need to find... You know, I'm just gonna put a jump in the middle of the arena. Because these are all too close together, and they're making it kind of difficult. Alright, so here. So we're on left now, and we're going to want to switch to our right. I queued that in the air, and you saw that when he landed, he swapped. If you're on a turn, like on a sharp turn, you probably don't need to queue it. You can probably just start turning. So like if I go into this on the right lead, and then turn in the air. See, he swaps automatically because I did a sharp enough turn to where he was like, I see, you want me to, you know, be on that lead instead. But if you're kind of in a straight line, I think you need to cue it. I don't think you can just hit. Yeah, just hitting D didn't do anything. It wasn't long enough, so you're gonna want to cue it if you're in a straight line. If you're gonna go into a sharp turn anyway, you can just be turning in the air and they will compensate for you when you land. But yeah, if you're gonna go straight, you're gonna want to actually cue the lead change. Yeah, it is. It's really nice that you can do that. Depending on like how sharp of a turn I want, sometimes I'll cue it like before I even get to the jump. Like if you know you're gonna turn in the other direction, you're gonna want to do it beforehand. But yeah, I think in equitation they want you to actually swap over the fence. They don't want you to do it before. So yeah. Or I think that's a part of some equitation courses, isn't it? Where they ask you to swap over fences, if I'm remembering correctly. I remember having to do that in some classes. Back in the day. And I think it was equitation, because I sure didn't compete in No Hunter. I don't mean that as a slight against Hunter. I mean, my pony was too, he wanted to zoom. He was not a Hunter pony. Yeah. So you can be turning to the right in the jump, be on the right lead, cue it in the air, and be on the left lead when you come off of it just fine. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, I'm going to bed. Okay, so I'm gonna do one more day. I'm just gonna do some training and try like maybe another course from the forums or the Discord, and then I'm gonna call it because designing that course absolutely wrecked what was left of my brain, of which I did not have much of today anyway. It is cursed splat on the floor right now in a puddle. I really like designing the courses, but they're very, some of them are very intensive, at least for me. My brain don't got that much processing power. Oh good, I did minerals, but fortunately that horse needed it too. I hit the wrong bucket. Give the wrong horse the wrong food. If you change, it can detract point. Yeah, that's right, thank you. It's been a really long time since I've done an equitation class, so I don't exactly remember the rules, but yeah. You want it to look as like, I guess the general idea is it needs to look as clean and as effortless as possible. No excessive movements, nothing that's jarring or takes away from the flow at all. So lead changes over jumps are like the play. I used to watch, I think it's the McClay, right? That was fun. Just Nocturne. Found the spot. Everybody's happy. New little pasture. Did I groom Snug? Yeah, I did. Alright, competitions. Pick our actual beginner horse, the beginner competition. I think I maybe could have made that, but I chickened out. And went a little wide. Oh yeah, barely made that one. But it is very possible. Oh, that's a wide turn. I don't think I didn't need to gallop there, and she saved me. Thank you, Bambi. Not the cleanest, but it got the job done. One felt a little close there at the end. Alright, we'll take... Snug needs training, so I'm going to take Valentino. No! Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was just greedy. Very much a throw. Had to speed up on the last one there. Because I took the first jump way too early. Oh, bad. Going way too fast. This might actually be the first time I end my stream on losing because I am just... I don't got the energy. I'm out. I'm gonna grab another course from the Discord though. So weird seeing an empty arena. It's just the single jump. Alright, let's grab another course. That one was really fun though, so let's see, we got transitions. Let's see. Funny jumps with help. What does that mean? The competitions aren't easy, guys. I've got a lot of, I think I have more hours than a lot of people do just yet, so. But it took me 7 tries to win the first competition. My horse was like really leveled by the time I did the first time. It's hard, it's not easy. This is... I'm gonna write, there we go. Because I know this is a recreation of another course, but it was put in the game by this person, so I want to have their name here. Alright. Is that one? That is one. Okay, 1. Three. Okay, this must just be a really sharp turn. I see 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, let's look at it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's gonna be tight. Those look like ones. 6, 7, 8, 9. And 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, okay. I'm... My bird's like, you want me to do what now? You want me to remember? These are all one strides, I think. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's actually a really smooth course. It's just gotta be a me problem here. Alrighty. Nope. I had to try it. I got lost for a second and then I was like, I can save this. No, I can't. Let's go back to 1. We go 2 and now let's go to 3. This looks like a 2. Yeah, it is. Okay. And I've already lost 3 again. 3 4 is this way. Don't mind the circle. Way too fast. Alright, I'm gonna start over. Nope. Gotta do it in 2 fast ones. I had to try. There we go. And I gotta really, really, really slow down for this one. Nope. Yeah, that's one long, or one normal. Excellent. Alright, let's do it once clean. There we go. Oh, this is the... Well, this was going to be my last day, but I'm thinking of trying to win the advance. For some reason, I feel wrong ending the stream on not winning the advance competition. It just feels like... blasphemy or something, I don't know. So... I might do just one more day here. I know I just said I was so tired, but it's gonna bother me. So... I'll do one more. Hopefully what's one more day. Hopefully I don't screw it up. So, we should be finishing on day 67. You know? Allegedly. In theory. It's been a while. It's been a long time. Oh yeah, booty scratches. Baby likes booty scratches. Alright, just a good old Snug here. I think Snug's almost completely finished training. Yeah, his agility's not good, but everything else is up there. Alright, Valentino. Oh, I almost screwed that up. Time to recalibrate. Speed up. Yep. Okay, we were able to creep our speed up and make it. That was not the most beautiful, but we did it. We recovered. No, oh, are you kidding me? Valentine, are you freaking kidding? No. We must prevail. Time to go. We're gonna cheese it and we're gonna go to the next day. Everyone gets a day off, except for Valentino, who gets to go straight back into a competition. Come on, Valentino, we gotta pull it together. You and me. Alright, guys. Ponies, we're going. I gotta feed them. I forgot to feed them. Wait, what am I doing? I've got my my routine all messed up. I did stuff out of order. All right. Okay. Going a little slow, but that's all right. Keep our speed up. Okay, good. We did it. We pulled it off. I'm allowed to rest after this day. What, she doesn't have 30 jumping skill yet. I was gonna try it, but she doesn't have it, so... I feel like my reins are doing strange things. I can see the, like, one bouncing there off to the side. No gallop. No gallop nocturne. Oh yeah, Bambi. We can take Bambi into the beginner. Oh, you know what? That was my bad. I thought I was gonna get to the tail end of the long canter, and I hit gallop, and I screwed up my striding. That's okay, though. We won the advance. That's good enough for me. Go do a little training on Snug. He needs agility. So I'm gonna run through the noodle quick on Snug. And then what I'll do is I'll run Bambi through the noodle as well. And then I'll call it a day. The courses we tried today were freaking awesome. Or it's pretty much, I feel like a lot of the courses people post have been really fun. What do we want? We want Noodle. Where are you, Noodle? Oops, I hit a cone. Okay. We only have 66 agility. It is possible to get all perfects on this course at a canter, but it's really hard to do it if you don't have a horse that's like near max agility. If you have a horse that has 100 agility though, it's very doable. Probably even 90 or 80 would work. Just, you know, be way hard, you know, harder of course. Nope, now is not the time to snort. Snug. Not on the turn. Not on the turn when I need you to be sharp. Oh, that was really bad. I'm gonna go back and do that again. There we go. That was cleaner. And we got Snug some good agility. Hi Fire Beaver, how are you? When am I selling snow? I don't know. I feel like I might get, there might be pitchforks if I sell Snug. Snug's actually kind of nice for testing too, because he's so chill. I just need more horse. I need a retirement pasture. I'm thinking what I might do is just take some of these horses that I really like, and I'll just, you know, I'll save them. And then we can try some new horses out, but I can always bring them back in, you know? If I ever want to. I need to make sure that works first before I, you know, sell them or whatever. I think that should work, though. Hello, Twilight. Yeah, no selling Snug. I really like the zigzag. Nuffers does not have the love for Snug. Okay. Alright. That it's been many hours. It's been like 5 hours and 30 minutes or something. So that is where I'm gonna leave it, guys. I'm so sorry, Fire, that you came in at the end, but I have a bunch of, if you want to listen to replays, I have a bunch of replays of this game. I need to add a few videos to the playlist and stuff. I'm so sorry I'm ending it right as you're coming in, but I gotta call it because I am totally spent now. But thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope to see you when I stream again. I'm going to skip tomorrow and Friday, and I will be streaming again on Saturday because I didn't even sleep. I didn't sleep last night, and I am totally, so I need to take a few days to just chill and, you know, recalibrate and recover and stuff, but then I'll be back on Saturday, so yeah. Okay, bye, Fire. Thank you again. Always nice to see new folks. You want your money? There, you can't have your money back, Snug, because you didn't pay any. All right. I will see you guys on Saturday. Yeah, if I'm around Twilight, yeah, I'm absolutely down. If I'm around, I'll see. After this, I'm not sure what I'm going to go be doing, but it's got to involve something that requires absolutely no brain power at all, so. Yeah. That sounds good, though. I'd be down. All right. I will see you guys. Have a lovely evening. Or night or morning or, you know, afternoon. Bye, guys.